Hello. Hey, Hermana. Hey, Vice. How you both doing today? All right. So, it is time for some more art today. I have to admit that until I was literally about to start stream, I didn't know for sure yet what to work on. Because I have a commission I do need to complete. However, I'm not sure yet about the composition on that commission. So I could have done the sketching on stream, but I think I prefer to just tackle the sketching off stream until I have a bit more of a solid idea for it. So we're tackling a different illustration now. Just had ice cream, so I'm doing great. Ooh, nice. And hey, Temley, how you doing? What flavor of ice cream did you have? Now we gotta know details. Limoncello and passion fruit. Ooh. I mean, it's actually funny. The drink I'm having is also passion fruit. But limoncello passion fruit, that sounds like a very nice combo. Also, hot damn, Deathlock. 60 streak. Now, there is someone who's committed. Honestly, okay. I may regret this in the future. I may absolutely end up regretting this because of what Deathlock tends to spout sometimes. But, Deathlock, if you manage to hit a 100 stream streak, first of all, you are crazy. But second of all, I am promising right here, right now, I'm giving you VIP status on Twitch. You hit a 100 stream streak, you're getting VIP. Like, that is commitment, my man. And I appreciate it. I'm fine? Oh, I'm glad to hear, Temley. $100 stream streak is going to be hit, though. We will see. We will see. You only need to miss one stream in order to drop the streak. Now watch me just wait until we're like 95 streams in, and then I just randomly do like a 10-minute stream off schedule just to break the streak. I missed one stream, I can save the streak though? Really? I didn't know you could save your streak after a single... I mean, that does make sense. It would be nice. Okay. You can still save it if Twitch lets you? I see. Okay, I guess I'll need to do 2, like, very short, like 10-minute streams off schedule just to break his streak. No, I wouldn't. I would not. I could say something sus due to the word break. I mean, fair enough. I will say, I have gone on record of taking away VIP status for people that act a little bit out of order. I've done it before, I can do so again. Yeah, pretty much. Something that doesn't leave content behind and or makes 2 streams. Ah, I see. I mean, hey, I made my promise. I'm gonna hold on to it. The moment I see Deathlock redeeming 100 stream streak, he's getting VIP. I'm not someone who says something and then goes back on their word. Nope. I've said it, so I'm holding to it. All right, then. So... will stand for every appropriate pervert. I will stand for every inappropriate pervert in my case. How long is he going to have that status, however? We will find out, Mana. We will absolutely find out how long he'll hold on to it. Probably until he pushes it too far, and I'm like, alright, you get put in the corner now. All right, then, let's see. So, for today's art, we are drawing Rossi from Arknight's Endfield. I was 100% thinking of doing Jay's commission today, but, well, like I mentioned, I feel like I need to take the time and do a bit of rough sketching off stream just to get a good idea going for it. Streaming on stream isn't always as easy. Like, working on a sketch that's all... Wait, streaming on stream? Sketching on stream, there we go, that's what I want to say. Like, working on a sketch that I've already built up on stream, that's no problem. But doing like an actual sketch from zero on stream, I don't know, it always feels like a bit of a struggle. Alright, let me grab some reference for Rossi. And yes, I will be saying her name with a rolling R almost every single time. It's because she's Italian, probably. I don't know. I feel like with Rossi, I need to have the rolling R, otherwise I'm not doing her honor. Uh-oh. Bro? Bro? Alright, Chrome, are you okay, Chrome? Uh-oh. I feel like Chrome might be dying. Oh. Oh, you want me, you want to hear me say that, huh, Vice? Alright then. I'll do you a favor. Groningen. There you go. There's your rolling R. You happy now? Huh. Okay, this is... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, looks like Chrome is waking up again. Don't know what the hell happened there. Modestly happy. Listen, I'm Flemish, okay? We have a lot of rolling... like, we just have rolling R's as something we can do. Was better than Larry's throat ravaging Groningen. Need to perk it up to have chroming 4, I guess? If that's a joke, I don't get it. Otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, they're cool. We do too. Right. West Flemish flashbacks. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. For those of you that aren't in the know, West Flemish is a very, very distinct dialect over here. I mean, we basically have only distinct dialects. Like, if you look at West Flanders to Limburg, like, we have very distinct dialect there. But West Flemish is especially known for a dialect that's like, what are consonants? It is a dialect that's like, you have to pay attention to what they're saying to understand it if you're not from West Flanders itself. I've learned in the South of Netherlands they say soft G's and it's like barely pronounced. That's quite a few places actually where like that is a very general like Dutch thing where a lot of soft G's just vanish. Chromin 4 is a perk on a game I play. Well, then it's clearly a game I do not play, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I also learned Southwest Belgium just speaks French and doesn't know anything but that and maybe English. No, it's not maybe English. They don't know English either. No, it's just they speak French, and if they're a politician, they'll speak very broken Dutch. Despite the fact that most Flemish politicians can perfectly speak French. The reason for that is, and this is gonna sound hilarious, in schools in Flanders, the northern part of Belgium, French is a required subject during the last 2 years of elementary school already. And then, of course, it continues being a subject into high school. From what I heard, in Wallonia, which is the southern part, Dutch is an optional subject in high school, and I don't think it's even featured in elementary. Which tells you plenty. And it's one of the main reasons that we Flemish people have a disdain for a lot of the, well, in French in general, but especially the Walloons. No offense to any of the Walloons, like, this is not something, this is not a personal grudge, it's just like an almost like genetic grudge. If you are born a Flemish person, you're gonna be like, ah, oh, goddamn the Walloons. The French infiltration. Yeah, it's pretty bad though. Like, if that's an infiltration, I'm sorry. They're following orc logic, but they're not believing hard enough. Soft cheese. It's actually funny as well because we Flemish people have a unique advantage. Our language, which, yes, on paper, our main language is Dutch. That is on paper our language. However, technically what we are speaking isn't actual Dutch. Like, there's a lot of vocabulary differences, in some cases even grammatical differences, between our quote-unquote Dutch and the actual Dutch that's spoken in the Netherlands. What we learn in school is often referred to as AN, which is an abbreviation for Algemeen Nederlands, which translated means General Dutch. It's considered like, okay, this is the baseline of Dutch, this is what we're teaching our kids in school. In practice, however, what we end up speaking, like, not even looking at the specific regional dialects here, in general, most Flemish people will be speaking what is called tussentaal. In-between language, literally. It's kind of like an offshoot of the General Dutch. The big difference is it has insane amounts of influence from other languages. The Dutch that we speak, the in-between language that we speak, is primarily, well, Dutch. But it has influences from English, Spanish, and especially French. This very nature of the language that we speak makes it that Flemish people are actually some of the best people to learn other languages outside of their mother language and speak them without having a very noticeable like accent to it. Now, naturally, of course, you need to be very comfortable and at home with the language regardless to be able to speak it like that. Like, I have plenty of colleagues who do not know English well enough to not speak it without it being absolutely broken and hilarious. No offense to them, it's kind of cute sometimes. But if you are speaking to someone from the Netherlands who's speaking in, for example, English, even if they speak perfect English, you will often hear it still in the way they pronounce certain words that they are Dutch. I don't even need to tell you guys that this is even worse for like French people, for example, and for a lot of Germans as well. Like, they all have these little details that linger in the way they speak. Also, hey there, Otaku, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm mid-yap. So, for sure, Swedes too. Exactly. However, Flemish people have this way less. For me, for example, I am perfectly bilingual Dutch-English. A native English speaker will be able to tell that I am not a native English speaker. Anyone else, though? I often get the questions like, oh, are you American? Because of the way I speak. A non-native English speaker, and even some native English speakers who don't hear these minute differences, will often wonder if I'm American, just from how comfortable I am speaking English, how fluent it is, and the fact that there is very little like accent in my way of speaking. If you listen closely, there's absolutely an accent in there. It's unavoidable, but it's much more subtle. And Flemish have that with all languages in general. And my belief is that this is because of our in-between language being a mishmash of the two major linguistic influences: Roman languages and Germanic languages. Our language is a mishmash between the two, because Dutch is a Germanic language, but the primary influence on our language is French, which is a Roman language. And this makes it that we are basically adjusted to speaking almost every language in existence. Some people can't guess my nationality from my accent, and I don't know how they can't. Well, I can't speak for your accent, Deflog, but I can say that seeing you chat often does make me wonder if you're even a native English speaker. And I mean it in the nicest way possible, Deflog. Like, I'm just bullying you with that, but yeah. What is English anyways? Hi there, Parts. How you doing? Oh, right. I forgot to do something. Let me quickly put that up as a pinned message. Doing good, I guess. What about you? I'm doing okay. And hey there, Bob. How are you doing? There we go. Pop this in chat and pin it. Perfect. I speak English fine with a British accent as well. I live in England, so kind of hard to not know that with my accent. Yeah, I know, fair enough, but Like when we look at your messages, which I know that is simply to do because of your dyslexia, but looking at your messages, it's sometimes like, huh? You a native English speaker? You England. I know I should go back to hell. You don't have to go back to hell, Deathlock. Apparently, from what I've heard, England is hell at the moment. Doing good. Finally done with my 3 exams. Oh, let's go. When are you gonna have your results for your exams? Hope you don't have to wait too long. Also, we've been yapping so much and not drawing, so let's start working on the art. True, can't go to hell if I'm already there. Isn't England like super hell? No, I don't think England qualifies as super hell at the moment, just regular hell. Super hell would probably be one of the active war zones at the moment. Next week? Alright then. Well, hope you're not too worried for them. And even if you are, just let it go for the time being. You have done all you can. Now, unwind a bit and wait and see what the result will be. I'm stuck in traffic. Ouch. Wait, you're stuck in traffic. You riding in a car with someone, or are you in public transport? Passenger princess. Well, excuse me then, princess. They driving? I fucking hope not. Nah, my mom is driving? Yeah, I thought so. Ah, figured as much. Stream on Oxwatch with your mom. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I went on a road trip to Malmedy today. Oh yeah, you did mention something about a road trip. Ow. I don't think you mentioned the destination though. Well, now I have. Indeed, I have. Taco just be like, I was driving in my car, put up my hands. Put it in coast. Coast? Put it in coast? I think you mean put it in cruise. Right, Deathlock? Ladies and gentlemen, our resident native English speaker right there. I did say the other side of Belgium. Yes, you did specify the other side of song says coast. Really? Never heard of it. Never heard of that song. So, you know what? I'll believe you.
I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just break.
I don't know what it means. Perhaps it's going to crash or some shit. Fair enough. 3 hour drive kind of equals that. Huh. Yeah. I mean, okay, honestly, I have driven long distances as well, especially for my conventions. I never use cruise control. I don't know why. I've never used it. I've never seen a need for it. It's an Imagine Drag. It is Imagine Dragons. Eyes closed. Okay. Fair location is near the racing track of Spa. Oh, fair enough. I have no idea where that is, but fair enough. Listen, I am not someone who is well known with where anything is in the southern side of Belgium. Also, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best.
Oh, there are still fish. Well, yes, of course there are still fish. There's always fish. And now we're driving again. So that was an accident. Oh, yeah, that tends to happen.
Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime.
It means to put it in cruise control. I googled to see what it means. I've never heard of that saying, put it on coast, but I'll take your word for it. Close to the village of Spa. Oh, I figured that was it, but I have no idea where Spa is. Geography is not my strong suit. And now the dreaded Ring van Antwerpen approaches. You have my my condolences there. Finished Pragmata yesterday. It was so fun, genuinely. I've heard some really positive things about Pragmata. I've also heard a lot of people going absolutely apeshit over the fact that, oh my god, there's a little girl in it. How dare anyone play this? Clearly, none of those people have ever been a dad. Because from what I've seen, Pragmata is basically Dad Simulator. Nuke them. I mean, let's not waste nukes on people like that. Plus, nuking them would mean we're basically screwing over other people for the sake of them. They're not worth it. It was so entertaining, but kind of short game. I wish it was longer. I'll take your word for it. They call it that space for a reason. I can see it. I can absolutely see it.
give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Now back to waiting for Deltarune Chapter 5. Gonna have to be nice and patient for that one part. And hey, Bonnie! I've been doing quite well. How about you? How did the continuation of yesterday's stream go? Did you manage to get to Okumura? Probably gonna reinstall Stellar Blade again tonight or tomorrow. Hey, go for it. Have fun with that. Not yet. Had to play with some friends. Ah, no worries. How far did you get? Like, did you manage to at least get to the point where you get to send the calling card? Or do you still have some part of the palace left to go? Still got some parts left to go. Alright then. It is, honestly, it is probably one of the... It may not be the longest palace, but it definitely feels like it's the longest palace. I did definitely feel that Okumura's palace was a bit of a slog. Did I actually get through it in a single run? Did I actually? Did I manage to get through it in a single run? I actually don't remember. It might have taken 2 runs. But I definitely remember it feeling more like a slog. Might go back to New Game Plus to finish. Wait. Oh no. I might go back to Strikers to finish my New Game Plus save. Ooh. I'm not sure if I would tackle the New Game Plus on Strikers. Like, I'm having fun with Strikers, but to say I have more fun with Strikers than with actual Persona or SMT, I don't think so. I need to do New Game Plus in Code Vein 2. Ah, Code Vein 2. I wish I could have still been excited for that game, but I don't know. Some of the gameplay and art decisions I've seen in that game, they're just not for me. What is your favorite single-player game of all time, Iwan? Oh, God. Why? Why would you ask me that question? Why do you hate me such? My favorite single-player game of all time. That is an extremely hard question to answer for me. My favorite game, like, or rather the games I really enjoy, tends to change up over time. Like, it's never a singular game. Now, no entertainment. You know what? Fair enough. Watching a streamer suck or streamer suck. What? Watching a streamer struggle. There we go. I know how to English. Is definitely one of the prime source of entertainment for you all. Yeah, I really do not know which one I would point out as my favorite. Missed some stuff in the game when I needed out. Missed some stuff in the game when I missed out on, so need to do a new game plus. Okay, well, fair enough. Then I hope you have fun with it. Trust me, new game plus on Strike is a pain in the ass since you're locked to Merciless. Oh, you are only allowed to do new game plus on Merciless? Ouch, that is painful. Is it easy if you pick it per genre? Not really. I don't know. Tell me again about your perfect English. What do you mean? My English is perfect. What is my favorite game? Like, there's a couple of games and game franchises that I'm like, okay, I always enjoy going back to them. Like, for example, the Hitman series is definitely a series of games I always enjoy going back to. I enjoy Blood Money. I enjoy the remakes, of course. I've never managed to get through Contracts as it feels very clunky. Heck, I even enjoy Absolution to a degree. And then there's, of course, the Monster Hunter games from World going onwards. Like, even Rise, while I don't think it's a great Monster Hunter game, it is a pretty good game still. What else? I mean, Persona and SMT has definitely breached into my favorites as well. Yeah, it's really hard for me to point out a single favorite game of mine. I really cannot. I like bouncing between different games way too much. I speak it fine, trust bro. Can be see if you want. I can send you a clip of me meowing like a cat. We'll take your word for it, Deathlock, on both accounts. I like Hades 1 and 2 in the roguelike genre, like Darksiders 2 and 3, Devil May Cry 5, and Stellar Blade in the hack and slash genre. Fair. Or legit so much, but I do understand the rotation. Yeah, I really just enjoy bouncing around between different games. Like, I really... Okay. I was about to say, I really like Space Marine 2 as well. But I like Space Marine 2 because of the multiplayer component. So I can't really call that one of my favorite single-player games. Jay can confirm I can... We take your word for it, Deathlock. Don't worry. I have complete confidence that you are not lying about that. Don't worry, no need to prove it. Yeah, I'm actually having a look at my Steam library real quick. Just like, what is my favorite game? Like, I'm looking through my library and thinking back of the games that I played before Steam. I'm like, which is a game that I can always come back to and never get tired of? Hope to be home soon. I want to play some games with friends. I hope so too. I mean, you still have to survive the menace that is Antwerp. Oh, no, okay, you know what? No, I know exactly what my all-time favorite single-player game is. Dungeon Keeper 2. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's gotta be the one. That is the one game. I don't play it too often, but every time I go back to it, I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper 2. That I'm locking in that answer. That is my all-time favorite single-player game. Like, I like Dungeon Keeper 1 as well, and I liked War for the Overworld, but Dungeon Keeper 2 just has a special place in my heart. Friend of mine will visit tonight to play some Grand Archive. Well, have fun with that. That's another game. That's a card game I'm so upset I couldn't get into more. I couldn't get into properly. Grand Archive. I've mentioned it before, but I kind of got priced out of Grand Archive because, well, it's a trading card game, and of course you have people buying out all the packs immediately, leaving casual enjoyers with barely any packs. Like, now it's no longer that much of an issue, but when it first released, when I started getting into it, that was so much of an issue that I completely fell out of the game again. Turns out it's a really fresh start. Shit ton of reprints. Well, good for you. I'm not going back to it, though. I do not have the money to invest into a trading card game at the moment. And even if I did, I think there are other things I'd rather spend my money on. For me, it was shown very clearly that the climate around a trading card game is not for me. Your wallet will thank you? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Why do I know my wallet will thank me? Because, well, my wallet's already crying for the fact that I am into Warhammer 40k. Not actively anymore, because I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to paint the minis, nor do I have the money to buy many more of the minis. But, yeah, having been into Warhammer 40k, I know what that feels like. But at least with Warhammer 40k, you don't gamble when you're buying packs. When you buy a box of Warhammer 40k, you know what you're getting. And yes, I know that's rich coming from someone who's playing a gacha like Arknights and Endfield and Zenless. Like, I know that's rich, but you have to remember, I barely spend any money on gacha games. Let me say, just at this point, I can't stop. I'm too deep to pull out. Nah, you can always pull out. Just a matter of having the spine for it. I'm not liking the way I'm drawing these like little side bangs. I don't buy too many packs. I usually buy 1 or 2 boxes per set, and I focus mostly on trading with other people. Well, I mean, hey, you're still buying boxes, which is basically just buying a ton of packs. There's a drop in the game I'm too deep in the grind to pull out with the years invested. Might as well follow through as I got the stuff all prepared for the grind too. Okay, let me make one thing clear. I'm not judging anyone for going into these things. Like, hey, everyone's got to have their own vices. The main thing is just, like, as long as these vices don't become a problem, it's fine. Please, oh, fuck. I was trying to warn everyone as the sneeze was coming out. I was like, no, wait, hold on. I need to warn them about the sneeze. Fuck. I don't know what kind of a sound I just created. Oh. Damn, I only half sneezed with that one as well. That was painful. Trying to say something while sneezing. Oh, damn. I do not recommend it. Is this the Italiano wolf girl? Yes, this is indeed Rossi that we are drawing. First one. Oh yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that was painful, that sneeze. Never again will I try to speak while sneezing. only cost a wait, only cost AFK on second monitor. Time for me as it's damn it, Deathlock! You're making me have a mental breakdown again. Yeah, I am not following that sentence at all. Like, that sentence is lost on me, Deathlock. It's gone. I cannot read that one. I'm playing Lies of P alongside Endfield, so I have Italian accent overdose. I mean, if you're playing through the current story of Endfield, you shouldn't have too much Italian accent overdose. We're having more Chinese accent overdose. I will repeat, by the way. Having played through the, well, not the most recent story, but the story before that in Endfield, God, I really started to love Tang Tang. Not only do I love her personality, I've also really started to enjoy her voice. Like, Tang Tang's voice actress, so good. She's amazing. And honestly, for the Mifu as well, the voice actress of Mifu, stellar job. Absolutely amazing. Tang Tang Silly Kitty, yes. Lies of P is an amazing game. I've heard. It's not my kind of game because, well, I don't really play Souls-likes. Again, the only Souls-like I've played and finished is Code Vein. 1, not 2. I want Mifu solely for the VA. Honestly, I would say same, but Mifu's weapon of choice also has me sold. I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker for punchy characters, okay? I like punchy characters, and Mifu is absolutely a punchy character. Hence why I'm not going too hard on the current banner, because I wouldn't mind if I got Zhuang, but I really want to save up for Mifu. Oh, she throws hands? Oh, you have no idea, do you, Otaku? Hold on. Endfield Mifu. Do we have an image where she has her weapons out? Oh, perfect. Okay, I would say perfect, but that is a horrible resolution screenshot. Nope. Still horrible resolution. Come on. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I got. Yes. No, I do not. Please do enlighten me. Here. This is Mifu. Peak. Absolute peak. But the hands isn't a weapon right now, so I'm scared what they'll give her. Oh shoot, you're right. You are right, Trang. I didn't even think of that. You're right. We don't have like gloves or any kind of weapon, any kind of punchy weapons. Like, we have great swords, guns, or well, hand cannons they call it, spears, and catalysts. What weapon are they going to give her? I feel like Catalyst might be a real option. I think Genshin did something similar as well, right? Where they had a Catalyst user become like a martial artist. Catalyst, like with the punchy Genshin characters. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, it happened after I quit the game, but I remember seeing something like that. Yeah, 2 of them at least. Okay, yeah, there you go. So yeah, honestly, they might end up giving her Catalyst then. Which, you know what? I kind of like that. Because that will mean that we'll find... I'm going to assume she will probably have strength as her primary stat. So that would be really cool, because that means we finally have a character that uses strength and uses catalysts. Like, we have plenty of characters that use swords and spears, but also rely more on, like, intelligence and wisdom. I think... Does Greatsword have any characters like that yet? I don't remember. Between Mifu and Arcane, I can't believe that they're paving the way for some tech shit weapon class. Arcane? Who the heck is... Okay, okay. I'm gonna stop my question there. I was about to ask, who the heck is Arcane? I feel like that might be a spoiler with the story content I haven't done yet. So if that's the case, don't tell me who Arcane is. Greatsword has 3 users total. Yeah, but I think all of them rely on strength, right? Like, who are the Greatsword users? We've got Last Right. We've got... Oh, no! We have more than 3 Greatsword users. What do you think, Triangle? We have more than 3 Greatsword users. We have Last Right. We have Snowshine. We have Ember. We have Datan. So I think we have... Yeah, we at least have 4. I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like there's a 5th one. Oh, Catcher? Catcher uses a... Okay, yeah. I didn't know Catcher used a Greatsword. I've never used Catcher. But yeah, there you go. 5 users. Or is it a show for Netflix? No, it's not that block. It's not. Okay, it's a stat. No, it's not. It's not. I haven't played Zenless or Arknights. I'm planning on upgrading from the PS4 to the PS5 to play them. And I know some of the characters from Zenless from 2 of my friends. Zenless? Okay, so people know that I used to be a big Zenless fan. However, I will say Zenless has been falling off for me. Zenless has absolutely been falling off because the character designs are not as great anymore as they used to be. And the story started becoming a bit more questionable. Like, I don't know. It feels like they're flaunting. No, not flaunting. What's the word for it? Fumbling. There we go. It feels like they're fumbling the story a bit. Not sure where to go with it. What to focus on specifically. I have heard that they might be refocusing a bit more, but I don't know. I've been a bit disappointed by Zenless so far. On the flip side, Arknights Endfield, I heard a lot of people complain about the story at first, but with what I've seen of the story so far, God, you know what? It's Arknights. It's peak Arknight story. It can be extremely emotional and really dark with some hints of really well-placed humor in there. OG Arknights had this as well, and Endfield just leans into it even more. Like, genuinely, the end of the last story mission I played through, which was a Tongtang focused story, I generally got a little bit emotional at that. That was a really well done story. I like that. But of course, for Endfield, like, so many people are hating on the factory building, and I'm just gonna be honest. If you do not like factory building games, don't play Endfield. It's not for you. If you do not like the factory aspect, Yeah, you can technically find blueprints online and just copy those and then not worry about it, but like that's not enough for some people. And if that's the case, then don't bother. Play something else in Endfield. It's not the game's not meant to be for everyone, so it's perfectly fine. Now that we are on the topic of weapons, what is your favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is a shield. I'm not even joking there. Like if I ever find a game that allows me to dual wield shields, I'm doing it. My mind short circuited and went greatsword equals tank. I mean, yeah. That's kind of like you are kind of right there. Because most of the greatsword users are tanks. Like the pan is a tank? No, wait, is the pan? No, the pan is not a tank. No, Ember is a tank, Catcher is a tank, and Snowshine is a tank. But the Pan and Last Rite are strikers. They are big damage dealers. Damn, because Arcane believe speed builds don't exist in Elden Ring. I have no idea what that means. The only gacha game I played was Genshin. That tends to be the case for most people, and I'm gonna be honest, yeah. People are heavily invested in Genshin, but I personally, I dropped Genshin quite a while ago, and I've never looked back. I do not miss Genshin at all. Arcane was speculated to be the last girl of Ruling Banner set, and she has a Whistle-style, completely overkill floating cannon for a weapon. Okay, I'm interested now. This. No factory equals end your field. Yep, pretty much. Like, it's a part of the game. And people who are hating on it, like, just don't play the game then. Stop complaining. I'm an Axeman as of late. We'd make a good combo. We probably would. I mean, then again, if I look at what I play in, like, cooperative games, I tend to always lean to more tanky or supporting type characters. So, I would probably mesh well with most other people in playing a co-op game. We Dark Souls 3 with a great shield and that's it. Commendable. I respect that. What if I field my end? Well, then, I don't know, you field your end, I guess, Devlock. There's nothing I can say there. Drop Genshin on release? No, I kept it going until the end of Inazuma. But after that, I was done with it. I was like, nah, no. I'm completely gone. Honestly, the main reason I was able to keep Genshin going for as long was just because I was able to make a build work for my favorite character, Yanfei. Without that, I probably would have dropped Genshin sooner. But, Bonnie, if you're still here, I will say the main piece of advice I can give you if you want to try out a couple of different new gacha games like Zenless or Arknights, like, go for it, but do not spend money on it until you are certain that you'll like the game. At all. Like, do not. I feel like these gacha games should be able to win you over, to feel interesting, without having you feeling the need to spend money on it. Whenever you feel the need to spend money in a game to be able to keep up with things, then no, stop. It's not, no. That is not the right reason to pay money in a game. You should only pay money in a game if you want to see the game grow, help them support. Help them. Oh my god. I am not able to speak today. I should just shut up. I should just I cannot talk. What is wrong with me today? Someone answer this question, please. What is wrong with me today? Actually, don't answer this question. I'm scared of what I'm going to hear as a result. I still play Genshin and just play characters I like and make them strong with the daily grind for artifacts. Oh, the artifact grinds. Oh, no. This is something that Arknights Endfield did so well. Like the quote-unquote artifact grind in Endfield. Oh, it's so good. It First of all, you're reliant on your factory in order to build your quote-unquote artifacts. And the one thing that you do need to grind and that's randomized, it's so controllable and it's not even that big of a deal if you don't get the perfect result. Okay, never mind. Then again, I didn't spend any money in gacha games. Good, keep it that way. In my personal experience, I've been able to enjoy both Zenless. Like, admittedly, I did enjoy Zenless and Endfield fully without ever feeling the need to spend money. So I will give Zenless that. Are you speaking how I type today? Yeah, I really am. You're infecting me, Deathlock. Please stop. If you shut up, the entertainment index will plummet. Aren't you right? I'm also yapping so much that I'm barely making any progress on the art. Oops. This is my one issue I have with Arknight's character designs. The characters almost all have animal ears, yet the ones that have animal ears also still have human ears. That is a one design decision that I'm not a fan of. Like, I prefer any of my Kimi no Mimi characters to not have human ears. Like, 2 pairs of ears, come on. But in Arknights, it is canonically a thing. They need twice a hearing to receive the amount of lordoms they're subjected to. You're not wrong, but still, I do not agree. When I design Kimi no Mimi, they only have their animal ears. Yeah, same. Like, if you look at any art I've made of Aimiko, she'll never have human ears. Like, hold on, let me grab a quick example. Like, for me, if I were to draw Aimiko without her hair, like, I actually spend a bit of time, like, trying to find a proper way to do it. And I'm relatively confident in how to do it now. Basically, I'll take this line here. Like, for Aimiko, that line is kind of what I use as a guide for where to place her fox ears. And basically, her ears will just go to her jawline like this. There we go. See, this is basically how I do it. Like, there is no human ears here. I basically just bring the animal ears down to basically, like, connect to the jawline directly. Balmiko isn't real. She can't hurt you. But yeah, most of the time you won't see it because Aimiko has her curling bangs here to cover it up. Like, if we add in Aimiko's hair, you do not see any sign of her not having human ears. I think I made her arms in the rough sketch a bit too long, so we're definitely gonna shorten those. Need to make her arms a bit thinner and smaller as well. Don't hate me for this. Oh boy. What are you going to do, Vice? But that Karama is way too big for her hands. Oh yeah, no, you are right. You are correct. I am definitely gonna scale that down. Like this, like a lot of things are too big in this rough sketch. Trust me. Don't worry, I'm not hating you for that. I'm agreeing with you. Like the rough sketch had a lot of scale issues. No, scale the knife up. Like I'm working on a bunch of different layers right now, so I can just draw the individual shapes and then resize them to their appropriate sizes. The amount of knives Rossi has is over 9,000. I don't know. Does she? If she carries that many knives, remember her ultimate is not her throwing knives. That is her stabbing with like the knife hooks that are on her cape. I don't think she has that many knives necessarily. She's not like throwing knives everywhere. She's not like Cutter. Wait. Wait, hold on. That just made me... Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Don't tell me Rossi is going to be our version of Cutter that we get. No, I want a Cutter Reconvener. We'll never get a Cutter Reconvener. She's not popular enough. Sad. She has an idle animation of playing with a karambit. Another one of eating an obscure from a stiletto, and her actual weapon is an oversized knife. Okay, that's 3. Doesn't mean she has over 9,000. Again, she's not throwing knives everywhere. If she was throwing her knives everywhere, then yeah, absolutely, she would have like over 1,000 knives. But she's not. Oh, that's a sick pose. Thank you, Jay. And also, hi there, Jay. How's your day going? You carry three distinct knives on your person at all times. There's a significant chance your collection is absolutely giant. I mean, fair. But I don't think she carries the entire collection with her at all times. Oh crap! Whoa! What's this? All of a sudden, a bunch of messages. Hey, Yuzu, how you doing yet? I will not answer your first question. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, though. Sorry, I was locked in for a moment there, hence why I didn't see the messages. Man, I can't wait to start my own art of ML now. Well, I'm looking forward to see what you do with MLN. Definitely looking forward to it. Alpha ignores me. I was locked in. Thank you, Mr. Streamer Etchy. I mean, yes, I wear the Etchy badge proudly. You are not saying anything new here, Yuzu. We are well aware of this, and I take pride in my Etchy status. And honestly, you wouldn't have me any other way either, Yuzu. So Squirtle Green. Damn it, Yuzu. I will not answer that question. You do not get the pleasure of hearing an answer to that question. God damn it. How are you today, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing okay. Nothing special today. Just went to work, and now we're doing art. Though I definitely am still feeling a bit tired from my convention. I still have not recovered from it. Makes me nervous about how good the Ko-Fi is gonna be. Oh, you mean the commission that you ordered, Jay? I have to admit, Jay, I was thinking of doing that one on stream at the moment, but I'm not sure yet about the composition I want to do for it. So I think I want to try and do the composition sketches off stream, and then I'll probably do the rest of the progress on stream. Have you eaten or tried any new drinks? Not really? No. Haven't really tried anything new recently. I didn't think if I did. Nothing fast you at the food booths at the convention? Nothing that I hadn't tried before, at least. Like, at Anime Con, like, first of all, at the Belgian Con, I didn't try any of the food at the food booths there because there was nothing too special. When it came to Anime Con, however, most of the things that I tried there were things I already knew. Like, I had a curry bun there, I had some yakisoba, I had a bubble tea, I had some gyoza and some karage, But these are all things that I've already tried. I know I like them, and they're really good over in over at AnimeCon. We have a lot of people see takoyaki or Japan things. Yeah, I have tried takoyaki as well. It's also really good. Didn't have it this time though. I don't think I actually saw a booth that was selling it, or I must have missed it. Then again, I didn't have a lot of time to go get some food. In other news, Mama Slime just stopped by my room because apparently she sliced herself some cake. I went and bought cake a little while ago. Apparently she sliced it up and she delivered me a few slices. So yay, cake break. You guys do busy tryout? Yeah, I actually had to ask an assistant of another booth if they wanted to go and get me some yakisoba. Oh, I had a corn dog as well. Yeah, I had to try and get some of the food before the dealer hall opened up, and most of the food stands hadn't prepared by then yet. And then around noon on Sunday, I asked the assistant of a different booth if they could fetch me some yakisoba, bubble tea, and a corn dog. Cake is nice, yes. You saying slice triggers a bit. Someone used my cardboard knife and got cut a bit. Ooh, yeah, box cutters are razor sharp. Be careful with those. Cake reveal when? Probably... You know what? Cake reveal when? Visit me at my booth and you'll be able to see my cake. If you become an alpha assistant, can we get not so for comms? No, because those are too expensive. If I have some merch that you do like though, I do tend to give my assistants some of my merch for free. Not to mention you also, you know, get to go to a convention for free. Good cake. Tasty cake. That was good. That was good cake. Now to have a sip to wash it down, and then we continue drawing. All right, back to art. What kind of cake was it? It was a marble cake. For those of you that don't know, a marble cake is basically a cake that has like both vanilla and chocolate like swirled through it. course we'd be good at drawing her. She's a fox girl who didn't come home. Wait, who? Who's a fox girl? Not Rossi. Rossi isn't a fox. Rossi isn't fox. Rossi is wolf. So far, I think the only fox we have in Endfield is Angelina. Sorry, not Angelina, Gilberta. Sorry, Arknights. Arknights reconvener issues. No wonder she didn't come home. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think, but I think she's the only Vulpo we have at the moment. Trying to think if any of the 4 stars were Vulpos, but I don't think they are. She is Lupo with Wolfguard? Yeah. I believe she is... Like, she and Wolfguard are the only Lupos we have at the moment as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, it's understandable, but... yeah, she is definitely more wolf. If you see her in action, it definitely... she definitely leans more into the wolf part. But let it be an ice character and they jump on my... Yeah, sorry. Rossi is a fire character. She won't be joining you. I mean, hey, on the bright side, at least you got Tang Tang, right? She's almost fully physical. Shh. Details, Temley. Details. You are right. She is basically a physical character. Like, she's just wearing fire for flavor. That's it. Yeah, I did in a 10 pool. Yeah. Cryo curse. Nah, Rossi is only old fire. Her kid is physical. I was truly... Honestly, I was not. Like, I don't really care about... Okay, to be fair, I do still lack a proper fire DPS. Like, my best fire DPS is Wolfguard. That should tell you plenty. Yes, I don't have Levitate. But I'm okay with that. Like, here's the thing. So far, we haven't seen any enemies that really, like, require a specific elemental damage type. That might change in the near future, but I hope that doesn't happen until we get more characters so that we have a more reliable pool to pick from. Because I do not have a proper fire DPS. I have good ice DPS. I have good electric DPS. I have very good physical. I don't think I have amazing nature DPS either. But then again, we don't have really good nature DPS options. Like, what nature characters do we have? We have Gilberta. We have, crap, what's her name? Artelia. And we have Fluorite. And I think out of... Those are the only nature characters I believe we have. And out of those 3, I think technically Fluorite is the best nature damage dealer. Right after I shared the luck with the love you Yuzu. I can also focus on single enemy output. Honestly, that's fine. Like, yes, her kid absolutely focused on single target damage. You know what that means? Rossi is good against bosses. Rossi is a very good boss. He's a very good boss clearer. That's okay. You know what's fun? You can combine her. Like, she works really well with certain other sub DPSs that are pretty good at clearing mobs. Like, Wolfguard is actually pretty decent at clearing out mobs. Plus, I think technically you can play Rossi with Gilberta as well, and then, well, having Gilberta's ability to draw enemies together makes Rossi's single target issue basically a non-issue. Also, those slimes in Wooling are a little resistant to cryo. And one other element I don't... Yeah, I mean, there's like slight resistances. I believe like the flamethrowers from the Landbreakers are also slightly resistant to fire, but that's about it. And honestly, I don't notice it at all. It's not like in Arcanite itself, where if you try to use arts against an arch-resistant enemy, you are screwed. I have not felt that yet in Endfield. I do hope we get it at some point, but on the flip side, I'm also scared when we get it at some point. Not a lot of nature, but that's fair since most of them are healers. Okay, true. But then again, fluorite. my buddy absolutely simps over fluorite. Honestly, a lot of people simp over fluorite, and I can see it. It's not my personal character I would simp over, but I can definitely see it, and I do like fluorite. I thought this Kid is fast, but it's actually low damage but high rate. Yeah, that is the thing. Rossi is absolutely a crit-focused character, which again I'm okay with. She's more flowy than Tang Tang. She is extremely flowy. I do like it. Like, I did not actively pull for Tang Tang because I do like Tang Tang's character. I like her design. I like her voice. But I wasn't the biggest fan of Tang Tang's gameplay style. Her gameplay loop just didn't feel good to me. Also, Automog, really? You're gonna block that? Come on. I'm not gonna say who I like here. Do it, Jay. Coward. Who needs meta build when you can just put all fire build and go fuck it? I mean, honestly, never go meta. Always play what you like. Screw the meta. If what you like is meta, good for you. If not, no problem. I never understand people who play only meta gacha teams. I'm like, why? Why? This isn't a competitive game. Why are you doing this? I will never understand meta builds in PvE focused games, especially single player. I've arrived at home. What did I miss? Not much. Lots of yapping, not a lot of drawing. Sometimes being a coward helps. You know what? Fair enough. People want to show off stats. To each their own, I guess. Again, I'll never get it. Like, if I'm having fun with a game, that's all that matters. I don't care that I'm not playing that I'm not playing most optimal, or that I'm not playing at the highest difficulty, or clearing the biggest challenges. I don't care about that in any game. I just want to have fun. Like, I have one friend that I play a lot of Space Marine 2 and Helldivers with. Like, and they're such a glutton for, like, always wanting to go on the higher difficulties. I'm like, oh, you gotta try these. And I'm like, I mean, sure, but why? Like, I'm having plenty of fun on the lower difficulties, so why would I go to the higher difficulties? Like, for example, in Space Marine 2, they're always like, oh, come on, stop playing absolute difficulty, come on. I'm having fun on Rootless, though. Why would I switch to absolute? There's a 1 minute boss kill, fire boss with pipes and stuff on YouTube, less than a month to game out. See, okay, all in all, I don't mind things like that. I don't mind people optimizing a game shortly after release. Hey, they can have their fun. I get upset the moment that those people that rushed through a game, optimized the hell out of it, then start complaining, oh, game not hard enough, game not enough content. Bitch, please, you are the 1%. Let others enjoy the game too. Like, I get really upset about people like that. Like, come on. I understand they want to be challenged more, but they have to be a bit reasonable. I mean, I understand gacha metas in TCGs, and I made a deck that isn't meta, but can also... Okay, Otaku, you have to keep in mind, I said I don't understand metas in PvE games. The moment you introduce PvP, everything changes. Then I completely understand metas, because then it really gets competitive. Like, I am specifically talking about PvE situations. I will never understand people who are hellbent of playing metas in PvE. I want to just show off. Complainers complaining on a free game. No way. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Okay, hold on. She has this, like, rope thing attached to her hood. And all people saying to me, did you pay for it? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean with that, Yuzu? I don't understand. Wait, don't tell me you're one of the complainers that's complaining about a free game, right? I mean, to be honest, you are allowed to give criticism to a free game even. Like, it's still, you are allowed to give critique, but I just do not, I just have an issue with people that want to change a game because they rush through it and they now don't have anything left to do. Yeah, I don't mind on the PvP. I also agree on that. I just wanted to insert my own opinion and experiences with gacha metas, albeit PV or PvP online or offline. It was just an opinion. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, it sounded like you missed part of the conversation, hence why I drew attention to it. Hey, hold on. How does that? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's like that. Okay, it's just like it's just like a little twisted rope. Okay.
Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it over. Modest tranquility. Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it over.
I mean, whatever people will say about that game, all I can think is, did you pay for the game? Or did you just want to play for FOMO? Oh, like that you mean. Honestly, that doesn't even really matter. Like, people are allowed to play the game. That's perfectly fine. It's just, when people start complaining so hard about the game, like, indeed, you didn't pay for it, and there's plenty of games out there. If you do not like a game, you have no obligation to keep playing it. Just move on. Move on with your life. But indeed, like you said, like, they don't want to quit the game then because of FOMO, despite the fact that they might not like the game for whatever reason. No, it's just my own thoughts and experience on the matter. Ah, fair enough. The most important part is that two strands of hair make Rossi's face, make it look like Rossi's face has a scar. Yeah, it does. Like, I'm just looking at it right now, and I keep having to remind myself, like, wait, it's not a scar. See, the interesting thing is, I'm looking at her splash art compared to her in-game model, and those strands of hair in her splash art that make it look like she has scars in her eyes are not as long in her actual in-game model. I'm just very happy to be home after spending a total of 7 hours in the car. I'm glad that you are home as well then. I want to collect them all like Pokemons, do silly builds, and achieve my silly goals. You know what? That is very fair. That is how... Okay, I don't want to collect them all. I just want to collect all the ones that I like. But I do enjoy, like, doing silly builds. Like, back in Zenless, I enjoyed playing a DPS Lucy or a DPS Ben. Those two are two characters you should not be building as a DPS, but I had fun with it. Was it optimal? Hell no. Did it last? Did it work in endgame content? Hell no. I enjoyed it, though. Shows her to look tough or scary. Her storyline's pretty good. It really is. I did her personal story. It is absolutely adorable. Like, I'm sorry. Rossi is just peak. She is absolutely adorable. Like, she is definitely one of my favorite characters in Arknights at the moment. She needs to let her inner child out more often. She really does. Like, I had to admit, throughout the entirety of Rossi's story, I just had a constant smile on my face. Little being a brother is really damn cute too. Yeah. Although we haven't seen enough of those sibling interactions yet, I feel. I really want to see more interactions between Wolfguard and Rossi. Italian father gene goes strong. Just a trailer, yeah. Yeah, for now we haven't seen enough, but I want to see more of that. I want to see more of the packed siblings. Hey, Alpha, want to see something cool? That depends, Victoria. What do you define as something cool? But be honest, if I didn't get the Fire Grill or Gilberta, I would riot. Fiery Grill? Yeah, I'm not too big on Levitain. Gilberta, however, oh my god, I absolutely needed her. I was so happy I got her. A time machine? Okay. What do you mean? What you talking about? Tablet? Tablet? Hello? Tablet? Don't you dare die on me! Okay, thanks, fuck. Send it on DMs? Oh boy. Oh boy. What did you send? I mean, that's pretty cool, but, I mean, I like Lego, Victoria, but, I'm gonna be honest, I am not that big of a fan of Back to the Future. Though the DeLorean itself doesn't really mean much to me, but the Lego is cool. It does look pretty cool. Yeah? Taquero, Taco Bell? Because the story they made with Levitain is kind of banging. I liked it. And Gilberta is pretty much a witch. A witch! She's a witch! I'm gonna be honest, the story with Levitain, it was interesting, but it felt so disconnected from everything. Like, I feel they can do so much better with her. Gilberta's story, however, was actually pretty cute. I did like that, but also felt a little bit disconnected. Exactly, because it was connected with Arknights. True, it was, and I do hope we get to see more of that. But I think at this point, the fact that Levitain's story is the only real connection point we have to Arknights, like, I want to see more of that. What? Blasphemous. Yeah, well, oops. Chen art is nice. Are you meaning my Chen art or just Chen art in general? I mean, if the former, thank you. If the latter, I agree. But it's a story about someone reborn, but with multi-identity story. I never said it was a bad story, Nyuzu. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely enjoyed Levitain's story as well. I absolutely like that story, but it just feels disconnected from everything else. And that is my one criticism of it. Okay, back to Chain saying Last Christmas until midnight. Have fun, Victoria. Your Chen art, mister. Well, thank you then. I am very proud of it as well. Also, we probably know more when we got people from Rhodes Island. I mean, we already have a few. Most of the reconveners are considered to be Rhodes Island affiliated, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Arknights connection. I also really need to go back to actual Arknights and play through the remainder of the story. I have not played proper Arknights in forever, and I definitely need to pick up the story some more. I think she's the one who wasn't reborn but still living. She's from Dragon People. Wait, who are we talking about? Chet? Or are we talking about Levitain? Oh, am I having fun? I mean, good. Glad to hear that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But my drink is empty, so I need to put up a poll. Levitain. Oh, okay. Again, I'm gonna be honest, I do not know enough about Levatane or even about Surtur herself. She's one of the characters I was less interested in Arknights, and by extension in Enfield as well. Was a lot more interested in Gilberta. There we go. All right. Drinky poll is up. Then she kind of reborn, but having those memories she doesn't recognize. That's why the sword is some. That's why the sword is some the other one. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure about that either, but I guess we'll see. Like that's like some of the mystery, I guess. It was a pretty vague, pretty cryptic story. It was good, but yeah, it's basically just a story about someone with an identity crisis, having memories that don't belong to her. Arknight story. Surely no one dies. Enfield's already proven that people will die. Yeah, people have already died in Enfield. Oops. Is the thing she always had? I see. You don't like hot-headed redhead girl? I like hot-headed redhead girls. I'm not the biggest fan of the ones that are like typically looking down on someone. Wow! Nobody cared about my drink except one person. Well, thank you to that one person deciding that I should go grab something orange mango flavored. Everybody else? I know your true opinions now. Maybe she did. I don't know. I don't remember. Or maybe she's like Warfarin still. Like, I am very curious to see Warfarin. Like, I have heard Warfarin's name being mentioned, so I'm very, very curious to see if we're gonna get Warfarin at some point. And get back to my coffee's making. I'm a lurk. Have fun. Thank you, Emily. Enfield's not scarred enough. We need more drama. Only Estella's story was a bit rough. We haven't even seen that much of the Estella story. We only know things about Estella through her files. I really do hope we get some more personal stories for the 4-star characters. I hope it doesn't just go to the 5 stars and 6 stars. Yes, Mr. I voted that. Well, thank you, Yuzu. Warfarin's life? Yeah, I know. I'm very curious to see about that. It's gonna be that old granny that tells all the... I'm not even sure about that. No. Keep in mind, in original Arknights, first of all, Warfarin was already pretty damn old. And she looked like a petite vampire girl. I have 2 predictions. 1, Warfarin's gonna look exactly like Warfarin. No change. Or 2, Warfarin MILF. It's one or the other. Oh, hey, Noella! How's your day going? I know she won't age, but I thought it's funny if somehow the cancer rock made her look old. Nah, they're gonna turn her into a MILF, if anything. Yeah, how's your day going, Noella? Oh, right. Crap, I forgot. I need to quickly go refill my drink. We had a hydrate redeem and my drink is empty. I will be right back. Hi, bud. How's your art treating you over there? Slow. I'm getting very distracted yapping. So, oops. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick as I go refill my drink. Oh, I'll take my plate as well. Drink has been acquired. Alright, I'm back. Lappy when, W when, Frostnova when, if favorite insert favorite op when. I mean, that's kind of me with Cutter. I really want to see Cutter come into the game, but I'm not holding my breath. Cutter and Frostleaf, I want to see those two. Oh my god, I would love to see Frostleaf in this game. Yeah, both Cutter and Frostleaf would work in this game. As for Frostnova, when I'm okay, if they decide to add a Frostnova reconvener, first of all, how? And second of all, people are gonna go mental over that. The moment Lapland out, Ginga will be busting. Oh, she absolutely will be. Most of the players will, probably, especially considering, you know, people are already going nuts over Wolfguard and Rossi's Italian. If they pull out the Lapland Italian, oh, it's over. The music, yeah, the music. I know the music was actually kind of fitting for that. All right. Oh, I got my drink, but I didn't actually hydrate from it. Oopsies. There we go. Much better. All right. Let's try and get a bit of actual progress done on this art now. I'll probably fail. I'll probably fail at it. Drink some more water. More water. Drink some more water. What is this song that you were singing, Yuzu? What the heck is that song? It's those silly TikTok memes. I don't even use it. Well, I mean, neither do I. So, yeah. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that, Yuzu? Like, it's a meme I do not know of a platform I do not use. What am I supposed to even say to that? How am I supposed to respond to that? What did you do, Yuzu? Oh, she posted a YouTube link. Oh, Yuzu. You should know better than to just drop a random link. Oh, poor Yuzu got called out by Stream Elements. She got bonked. I can see the message still on though, but the other ones are gone. It's time to drink water. Sure. I don't click YouTube links while I'm streaming, in case it's suddenly something that's at the blasting volume. Jimons decided to highlight the video instead. See, Realms is such a contradiction. Like, on one side, ban. On the other side, highlight. It's like, what? Oh, I forgot to go lurk, so let's remind it. Watch a link. I'm sure it can be trusted with by every machine and links sent randomly at 3 a.m. You're gonna have to forgive me if I don't, Yuzu. Still not sure what kind of mouth I want to go for with her. Smiling, neutral, angry. Oh, just realized I did not even add her eyelashes. Mr. Streamer bully? Yes, always. I always bully. Been here since 2024. I want the help acknowledgement. I acknowledge you by bullying you. I'm happy my boots are scary looks. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. I do want her to look more intimidating. I think I'll go with this for now. I can still change it later down the line. Okay, now, the main thing I've decided I'm going to do, make this all of this bigger so far. A little bit of blood might look nice as well. I'm not sure about doing that. Heavy line on the eyes would look damn nice. Oh yeah, that I'm probably going to keep for the line art. I mean, right now her eyes are already pretty heavily lined. But what I'm probably gonna try and do is make her face in general a bit darker, a bit more in the shadow, and then bring a glow to her eyes, like in that one cutscene of her story. Butter from the mouth as references? No, I'm not gonna go for that. I want her to look intimidating, not scary necessarily. I just want her to look powerful. No worries, just me saying silly things on which I would never be as quality as you. What the fuck, Yuzu? I take your comments seriously. Don't ever act like I don't. I'm gonna bonk you for that one. Dare you? How dare you assume that I do not take any suggestions seriously? You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, look, just makes me smile when I draw it. Fair enough. I'm just a humble viewer, not that good or popular as Mr. Streamer. I would never dream of opening a booth such as Highland. The fuck? Stop that. I'm serious. Like, please stop that. You bully me and now ask me to stop? One viewer can only handle so much. Uh Listen, I'm allowed to bully you. You're not allowed to talk down about yourself. There's a big difference there. Would you rather loot? I'm not sure. Rain check on that answer, Yuzu. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I think the problem is, no matter which way you go, you always turn it up to 120%. I was like, this is much. This is maybe too much.
Darling, down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Guess you were biding your turn to go.
Never for YouTube talk as much. The YouTube chat has been definitely quiet since we started streaming. Nobody's been there. But then again, most of the time, when it comes to YouTube, only Hikari is the one that pops in there. Nobody else joins the YouTube side of things at the moment. YouTube chat is a wasteland. It absolutely is. But that's fine. Like, I'm not expecting the YouTube chat to be a wasteland. I'm not expecting people to even be actively watching on YouTube. What's the main reason I stream on YouTube? To be able to have my VODs finally permanently saved. YouTube kind of serves more as like a backlog for my streams. Nah, just have an attention span of YouTube Shorts. Not really, because that would imply that people drop in on the stream and then leave immediately. But nobody's dropping even in. Like, there's nobody there in YouTube. That's fine. Again, I mostly use YouTube just to have my VOD saved somewhere. And if people jump in on there, even better. No, Yuzu, I will not even read that message. I will not even entertain the thought of that one. Hey, if I can choose between here and YouTube, I choose here. I can fish here. Fair enough. I do want to eventually add some more things on the YouTube side, potentially. But, well, I've got different priorities. Oh, hey! Speaking of devil, there she is. Hi there, Hikari. We just mentioned that if you're not here, the YouTube chat is a wasteland. Got up in the middle of sliming. Yuzu, that's not fair. That's my general state of being. You can't call me out on being what I am. By the way, I have a quick question for everyone here. I mean, you'll get people here eventually. It's okay. For me, the biggest advantage of YouTube is the fact that my vaults get saved. I'll just enjoy being your top YouTube fan for a bit. Well, it's very much appreciated, Hikari. But yeah, I have a question for you all. If I were to make a game centered on a story featuring one or all three of my OCs. One, would you guys play it? Two, would you guys even be willing to buy that game? Specifically, it's most likely going to be a visual novel with some sort of a gameplay element. Most likely something JRPG. I mean, visual novel? Yeah, a visual novel, but probably gonna add some gameplay elements to it. Like a visual novel, or maybe even a dating sim. Like, I'm genuinely curious. You can be honest if you're like, nah, I don't think I would spend time with that. If I were to make it gay, that's one way to... I did not say that, Triangle. Don't you put no words in my mouth. We're talking about a game, not a gay. If I make a gay, it'll probably be Yuri, let's be honest. If I make a gay, it will most likely be Yuri. Catgirl, you got Jay as a buyer? But I'm not going to add a Catgirl. It will be my OCs. What are you talking about, Yuzu? I was talking about my OCs. Don't add no new characters, damn you! That was not the question. You were rather vowel heavy with the game. That's just how I talk. Depends on if I have money at that point and how expensive the game. Oh, like if I make a game, I would be very surprised if it would breach like 20 euros maybe. Like that's like upper limit, I think. I would add a Catgirl as an episode or a scene. No, I refuse. No. I'll think of it hydrate and stretch, Hikari. I'll part it for sure. I don't know if you can even have a way for me. That is not the question, Triangle. The question is, if you could, would you? That is the question. You know, beach episode. No! Sit! You damn ghost. But yeah, it's not a question of if you can buy it. No, it's a question. It's just a hypothetical. Like, if you could, would you? Like, knowing it would probably be a visual novel with maybe some JRPG elements in it. Maybe there would be an 18+ patch for it. So who can we date? If there's no one PNG of Alpha with some sick apps, I won't buy it. Well, alright, there you go. That answered my question, user. I guess you're not buying it. Not the 18+ patch, but the normal version, yes. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The fact that you said that, Mana, confirms to me that if I were to make 18+ content, make it optional. So thank you for that, actually. That kind of locks in what I was thinking about. By the way, if I were to make an 18 plus patch, if I can distribute that patch for free for a game I make, I absolutely would. Like, if I can just distribute it for free, no problem, then I absolutely will do that. If I need to ask for a payment, I'll be like, okay, what is the lowest amount of payment I can ask for that? Mr. Bully, you know me, Yuzu. If I could sneak it past any track record stating proudly Triangle purchased smut, I would. Again, if I were to release it, I would absolutely release it as like an all ages version, or well, maybe not all ages necessarily, but not like an 18 plus version. I'd have the 18 plus version be an option that you can get through some way. I don't know how yet. With an Easter egg where if you click Alpha plushie, it will say Nyan. Put some audio jungle on the VN music. Okay, the first one I get. What the heck is an audio jungle? Nick User, you are spouting words again that I do not follow. Please elaborate. It's a meme for music to not get copyrighted or music that is produced to sale. Okay. Depending on price range, I'd give it a shot. If I could, absolutely. I've been curious about the story of your characters for a while, and I'd love to see a solidified story. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Hikari. But yeah, the reason I'm asking is I may or may not be in talks with someone who was interested in maybe working together on a game. It's a big maybe so far, so nothing set in stone yet. But, you know, it's a thing. Also, I just realized this kind of pattern would be impossible with the kind of skirt that Rossi is wearing. Delete! Mister is not hyper with the cool kids. No, I'm not. I'm old. A lot of the things that you guys say are like, what? What are you guys speaking of? I get to play with Kara? I mean, yeah, probably. If I were to make a game like that, yeah, you would. Also, again, Jay, you get to play with Kara. You always kept up that Aimiko was your favorite. I think we can safely say it's Kara that's your favorite. No, all of them are my fave. No, no, that's cap. That's cap. Jason brought his third leg showing. God damn it, Yuzu. You absolute degenerate ghost. Just because I've drawn myself with only Kara doesn't mean she's my fave. No, Jay, that's not just it. You have drawn mostly just Kara. With Aimiko being in second place and Emma barely getting any attention from you. So, nah, you're not beating the allegations, son. I love when you falter to me. It brings me joy when I'm able to squish a slime toy. I'll freaking squish you. Just have no ideas for Aimiko yet. Oh, so you have an idea for Emmeline then? I'm looking forward to that. Oh, you did? I did not know that. Yeah, you absolutely did. Yes, my wife likes it. Mr. Luddite. You need some squishing too. We can help each other. Oh my god. User! I'm gonna ask you, the main reason you set me off that much is not because of what you say. It's because I'm afraid that if I were to respond to it properly, I would get banned off of Twitch. Oh, I literally feel like I cannot reply to you in earnest because it would just leave me banned. Go ahead and reply, chicken. I'm not getting banned for your entertainment, Jay. Okay, we'll stop. It's time for my 6 hours sleep before work. Alright then, Yuzu. Go enjoy your rest. Sorry, Mrs. Slime. It's okay, it's fine. Like, I am amused by it, but I am slightly annoyed that I cannot properly respond without risking a ban, potentially. Cowards. Yeah, well, screw you, Jay. Also, well then. Nice catch there. Look at that. You fished me up. Nicely done, Jay. Got the biggest fish in the pond. Is that also a threat? Wouldn't you like to know? Bubblegum is threatening me. I'll freaking suffocate you with this bubblegum. Good night, mister, and hope your art comes out nice. Always love your heavy line art since what I do as well. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, Yuzu. And please do rest up properly. And thank you for being here. Despite how I might respond in oftentimes, I do appreciate Yuzu and anyone being here. Need to make content somehow, right? Here's threatening some overcooked jello in a bowl. Huh. I guess I need to reprioritize certain things. Also, hey there, Zany Draws! Welcome in! I'm doing quite well. How about you? Nice to meet you too. That's so good, it made me smile. Shut up, Yuzu. Go to bed. Go sleep, Yuzu. And you, Jay, I will deal with you later when I can draw things that will not get me banned. Meaning a few months from now? No, not meaning a few months from now. You've gone and ticked me off too much, Jay. You're getting some after the stream. I know what art I'm doing after stream. I'm tired of your BS. You've gone and done it now, sir. Okay, I'm not good. I'm great, because I see the top of my screen. So beautiful. Oh, what's the top of your screen? What is there? What is at the top of your screen that's so beautiful? Please share with us, Zany. I'm not gonna read that message out loud. But I'm also not gonna deny that that might be among what I have planned now. Your art? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like my art. Even though we haven't made as much progress as I would have liked, I've been a bit too yappy on the stream. Oops. Jaden J. You hush. Listen, we've already learned that you are very much a little bottom brat, Jay. There's no escaping it anymore. I'm sorry to tell you. These are the facts. Please apologies, Zany, if I'm responding to things you cannot see. I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and my Twitch chat is currently filled with a bunch of degenerates. Well, we love the degenerates here, but yeah, if you're wondering who I'm yapping to or what I'm responding to, that's what's going on. It's the Twitch chat that's being it's being Twitch chat. That's all I can say. What in the hell? What, Jay? What? Don't tell me I'm wrong. You're not gonna try and tell me I'm wrong about that statement, are you? Absolutely wrong. I'm a chill guy. Sure, sure. The only reason you're chill, Jay, is because you keep getting all the cryo characters in gachas. Can't even tell me I'm wrong, can you, Jay? In the end, I managed to get the last laugh. Ah, Switch got the ads. Good, that means I can finally draw in peace for a moment. Can't even get a fire character. Also got a fox curse. I mean, a fox curse doesn't sound bad. I wouldn't mind a fox curse. Like back in OG Arc Knights, I was a Volponites player. I used a team of only fox girls. Meet my friend. She'd be beautiful if she wasn't evil, my friend. Every time you draw her, she needs to be bullying you. Yes! I like your friend, Jay. I think I would be very good friends with your friend. I very much approve of them. They know what's up. Oh god, now it's time for those accessories on her hips. Oh. Hmm. Hey there, Hyper! How's your day going? Been a while since I've last seen you here. How are you doing? Not about to ask if you played Magic the Gathering. It has. Sadly enough, no. I have a singular commander deck. A Mimeoplasm deck that a friend gifted me as a gift. But other than that, I do not play Magic the Gathering. Like, that deck is laying somewhere in a drawer, gathering dust. But I am not a Magic Gathering player. The only TCG I tried getting into was Grand Archive. But that one I got priced out of by basically people who bought out all the packs on release. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. Wait, you play current day Yu-Gi-Oh, Jay? Because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but like playground level. We're playing Magic Gathering on Tabletop Simulator. Oh! Well, good luck with that. Yeah? Well, I mean, in that case, Jay, nice. Have fun with that. Yeah, that's all I got. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not interest me at all because it's just... a single player's turn can take up to like 5 to 10 minutes, and then every duel tends to last like 3-4 turns maybe. It would be great if we had one more player. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do not play, and I'm not too interested in it either. A couple of friends of mine constantly ask me, it's like, hey, you want to come over and play some Magic? You can use one of the decks we have here. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine without. Oh, for your troubles. Well, thank you, Hyper, for the biddy. Thank you so much for that. I created the first pen deck that, wait, I created the first pen deck that won in my state locals. It made everyone hate me. Understandable. I'm in the middle of 3 things. Whoo! Jay juggling things. Still have pendulums to this day. I'm gonna be honest, when I first heard pendulums were thinking Yu-Gi-Oh!, my initial response was like, what the heck is a pendulum? And then I found out what a pendulum was, and I wish I could unlearn the knowledge. Don't worry, I'll teach you. No, thanks. It's a thing that swings from side to side. There's one in a mechanical clock usually. Wow, thank you, Triangle. I had no idea. Real fancy bit of tech. Don't know why Yu-Gi-Oh needs one. Could probably take one apart and put it back together. I mean, impressive. I wouldn't even try. I can easily take one apart and lose half the pieces. We are not the same. Sounds about right. Oh, wait, hold on. I see what this belt here is supposed to be from. It's apparently an attachment from, like, her corset. That pose is sick. Thank you. I will say, goddamn, this one's taking a fair while to get done. I may be adding a bit too much. I may be paying a bit too much attention to the details. Over 3 hours already on the sketch. Yeesh. Do I have any reference I can use to see the back of Rossi's gloves? Not the greatest. Well, I'll do it just plain for now, and then I'll have to check in game. They're at Rossi's in-game phase right now. I meant to say that maybe eyes are a touch too far apart, but nope, that's just how she rolls. Yep, that is how exactly how she rolls. I wasn't sure about it either. Like, I think I squished her face down a little bit over the course of this sketch. But yeah, she just has eyes that are pretty far apart. I think it's fine. She does that a lot, actually. Like, she's about to pounce. You squished it just enough to make us want to squish her the other way for balance.
Driving down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Guess you were biding your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. Oh,
You're supposed to grab her cheeks and pinch, not we squish.
after all this time.
We are in favor of squishing her cheeks instead here.
Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's down for us.
I just realized I made a mistake. I inverted the details on her skirt. I'm an idiot. I just noticed it. Oh, dang it. Crap. Oh. The detail work on her skirt is inverted. Like this long thing here is supposed to be on the other side, and this pouch is God damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Can't believe I did that. Oh, shit. Piss. Gosh darn it. I did put the leg strap on the right side, though. All of this is on the wrong side. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Hickory. Bloody hell. You know what? I'm glad I at least saw it while I was working on the sketch still. If I saw this while I was working on the line art, I would have been very upset. Also, is this commission or something else? No, this isn't a commission. This is an art I'm making for printing for Dokumi. He's taking a break on commissions for now. He's kind of busy. I'm not taking a... Jay, don't spread misinformation. I'm not taking a break on commissions. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Where did that even come from? It's like you don't want me to get commissions. Dude. No, don't... I am still taking commissions. I literally have 2 commissions right now. Yours I'm still trying to figure out the composition for. The other one is awaiting payment. Don't spread misinformation. Wait, I thought you were taking a break. No, I'm not. I'm not taking a break from Dude, I want to get more commissions. Why would I take a break? I'm literally trying to get more commissions. Where did the idea that I'm taking a break come from? Oh, I got you mixed up with someone else I usually get comms from. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm not taking a break from commission. I want to get more commissions, Jay. Like, please don't spread misinformation making people think I'm not doing commissions right now. I need more commissions. My bad, my bad. Here I'm like, I'm trying to get more commissions. All of a sudden, Jay's like, oh yeah, he's taking a break. Don't worry about it. Unintentional sabotaging. Oh, wait, fuck. Idiot. There we go. That's better. Oh, forgive me. You're forgiven. It's hilarious, though. way, Jay, it makes no sense that you would think I'm taking a break from commissions. You have one with me. You actively have a commission going for me. Good point, sir. So this is a shot in the dark because I don't know the character, but I'm assuming she's from Arknights. Yes! Except Arknights is one word and it's with a K, not a C. But yeah, she is a character from Arknights Endfield. This is how I barely know about the game other than you play it. I mean, hey, that's a good start. Ah, there we go. Needed to find a good reference for Rossi's eye glow. Excuse scattered brain. No worries. I love eye effects so much. Doing Harpy or Pyro's eyes, that fire rain is always so fun. I can imagine, especially considering you're doing it in physical medium. It works a treat in just about any physical medium I've worked with. Color pencils, colored pens, and yeah, especially alcohol markers. Also, his name isn't brought up a whole lot, but his name is pronounced Piero. Hold on, I need to... Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, Piero it is then. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized I went 20 minutes overtime already? Whoops. I took so long on this. But you know what? At least the sketch is done now. You made good progress though. Way too slow to my liking. I spent 4 hours on just the sketch? Yikes, that is slow for me. Ah well. Alright then. Let's have a look at who we can rate. You were having fun. You know what? Fair enough. And it was also in part because I was yapping with chat a lot. Alright then. You were in the zone. Nah, there was a lot of yapping going on, especially in the first 2 hours. I did not make a lot of progress. Ah well. Alright. Let's see. Who are we going to rate today? Anyone doing some art that we can bust on in on? I mean, Noella's live again, but we rated her like Tuesday, so not gonna go for that. Still love it so far. Thank you. I mean, I am happy with the result, despite the little kerfuffle of accidentally mirroring her details on her skirt. Oops. Let's see. Who this? I don't remember rating or following this one before. Glacia VT. Is she one of the... Hold on, let me double check. Is she anyone from any of these cards that I have recently added? No, I don't think so. And I don't remember. I don't remember when I started following this one. Oh well. Felt like a good reason to rate them. Alright then. That is who we shall raid. Alright then. Let's fire off the raid timer onto Twitch. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright then, and with the raid timer ticking down, I would like to once more thank every single one of you for being here, whether you were active in chat or simply lurking in the background. I very much appreciate every single one of you. As per usual, today will be the last stream of the week for me, but worry not, I will be back again next week with more art on Tuesday and Thursday, and more Persona 5 Strikers on Wednesday. Thank you already, Hikari, for dropping all of the links in the Twitch chat. If you wish to follow me or support me, do check out all the links. I am especially looking for commissions on VGen, but commissioning me anywhere or just following me anywhere is already very much appreciated. For those of you on YouTube, if you wish to check out these things as well, you can find all of the links on my YouTube channel page. All right then. And with the rate messages having been dropped in the Twitch chat as well, thank you once again, everyone. Twitch chat will be rating out, while YouTube, well, sadly enough, I can't drag you all along, so you will just have to wait for next time. Or check out the VODs from some of the previous streams. All right then. Thank you once again, everyone, and I hope to see you all next week. Bye-bye!